Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Short changes him with that pass. Nicely weighted ball, and that's gone loose. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Neymar, this is promising. Now it's Bellingham, and back. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And he can clear it away. DiMarco. And it's Serginho. Messi tries a deft... He gets big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Quarter of an hour played. Mbappe! Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Messi! Ball driven towards the far post. Cleared without hesitation. Messi. And he thumps it clear. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Figo delivered. Oh, smashing header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And it's Bellingham. Played into space. Oh, that's shapes to shoot! And it's Lille who take the lead. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Lille are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down.
Climbs up big! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that's been intercepted. Torres. Oh, good spread. And this is Figo. He's picked his way through. Beats a mighty effort. They've done it. And the comeback is complete. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kessié has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well, there's the clearance. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Forlan is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ooh, played through for the wide man. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
And it's Fernando Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. Now this could be it. Forlan! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and
He rises! And the half-time whistle goes. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Now it's Torres. Tries to thread one through, tries to cross. That's an excellent interception. Kessié. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out towards the right wing. It's a good look. Terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Costa Curta. Hernandez. Nice looking ball. Tomori promptly onto that, and that is that. Distributed tidily. Knocks it into space. Vigo is in a really good position out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Mbappe. Neuer chooses to deal with it himself. Kessié. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Lille clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 11, Neymar. Le numéro 10,
Kessié.
Messi. À leur place, le numéro 19.
Now it's Forlan.
Le numéro 4.
Threads
le
one in.
numéro 8. Changement.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to go deep. Neuer deals with that, nice and simple. Serginho. De Bruyne, always onto this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Lille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ruben Dias, that's a cute ball. Marquinhos cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hernandez. De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Forlan. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Looking for a runner. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Vigo chasing after it. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Great vision. He's in a good position here. Nicked it back promptly. He's having a hit! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Yaya Toure. Lovely feet. Makalele. There's the big header. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Serginho. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a really well-measured ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Serginho. Looking for the run. And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away? Ruben Diaz. And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Tomori promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass somewhat off target. DiMarco. Tomori gets rid without sophistication. Messi. Looking to play him in. Bellingham. Kessié. And he's picked it up out wide. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Out of play for a throw. That has not gone well. Serginho is in a really good position out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's a really well-measured ball. Pass is just off target. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Figo. Fernando Torres. Bellingham. Mbappe is flagged offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Makaleli. For Nesta. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cruyff! Goal! The breakthrough strike! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
Well,
It's a quick one. Now it's Kessié.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Lille really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are
Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look... He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Forlan. Yaya Toure.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. And he's gone long. Ooh, can he get onto this? Yaya Toure. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's got away.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
The ball goes in. It's a mighty effort. He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Cruyff. Aims beyond the defence. That is a brilliant interception. Kessié. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are already promptly back underway. Kessié makes the interception. Neymar. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for options for movement. Tomori with the slide tackle there. No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff. Oh, that was vital. He is through here. Figo! In for the pieces. They've scored! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, that's a key interception. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, real chance! And it's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be
Fallen! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's their second corner of the game. That'll be a throw. It's a lovely, delicate pass. Serginho, and he's managed to get free. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kessié, and it's Messi. Now it's Cruyff. And he's only too happy to take that back. Cafu. And here's Figo. Figo crossing. He rises! Cruyff gets flagged offside.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 26.
Gets good distance on it.
Le numéro 8.
And claimed it back
Le
swiftly.
numéro 6.
Knocks it into space.
Changement.
De Bruyne. Nesta tries to clear. Figo. He's picked his way through. Gets his head on it! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. And he whips it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Marquinhos. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Neymar. Forlan. Chance for a shot! And he's missed it. Out to the right. Neymar. Out for a throw. Cuts out the supply. Forlan. Nicely intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Camavinga. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Forlan, and it's made its way to him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Lewandowski. And the finish! He scored! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Neuer claims comfort. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's had it nicked away. 5 minutes to add. Makaleli. It's a searching pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tomori kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out to the left flank, chips it through. He's found a way through. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's gone for goal! That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Forlan walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Any reflections on what you've seen? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Nesta. Vieira. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, this looks sharp. Bullet! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Serginho receives it in a wide position. And he's there to clear it. And he's only too happy to take that back. Chance here to counter. Nesta cuts out the pass. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Serginho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at what...
Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Serginho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's a sharp bit of ball here. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get rid. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Serginho. Now it's Forlan. Caceres. Oh, that's fabulous. And the counter is on. So we're still where we started right now. Rijkaard.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Cruyff. Cleared away. Tomori does really well to win the ball there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's been shifted off it.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Caceres. Koller. Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. It's Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Brilliantly cut out. Gerrard with the clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Caceres. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. And it's Serginho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He's got away, and that's been won straight back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Forlan. He is through here. And this is Cruyff. That's another chance. Goal! Inter! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Numero 20.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pullet tries a measured ball, goes for a shot! Throw in. Some resolute defending there. Costa Curta with the clearance. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Serginho. It's a really well-measured ball.
Un minuto di recupero.
Figo. Knocks it into space. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Inter Milan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're off again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a great... And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Caceres. Now he's got space here. Now he's done very well to take that back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Gerrard. Yaya Toure. That's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now the ball in. Maldini tries to clear. Inter Milan are still that goal to the good. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now, can they get him away? Collier. Pullet. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's the throw. Tries to play it through, and this is Cruyff. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice sequence of passes, this. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Played out to the left flank. Maldini. Pele. Kola. Ibrahimovic. Searching passes played there. And there's Greengrass. Fallen! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level. That's alert and sharp and very well played. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's picked it up out wide. Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 11. Forlan. Numero 15. Lasciano il campo per il numero 6. Roberto Carlos.
It's beyond the defence.
Il numero 21. Fernando Torres.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Ecco, attenzione, una sostituzione.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Figo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Figo. Inter Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Just 5 minutes left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And he's had it nicked away. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a pretty loose pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Great vision. He's in space and looking for options. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And now the breakaway. Dink through. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that will be it. Inter Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Yaya Toure, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Egypt.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And it's Cruyff. He's got away. And this is Forlan. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Figo! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Egypt are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff with the foul. Mbappe chasing after it. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, sweet feet. There's the delivery. Pedri. And it's Messi. It's a searching pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pinches it off him. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Forlan. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Swung over. Serginho deals with that comfortably. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Driving forward. Now there's a fine ball. Good read, needed to be. Can he get it through? Nesta cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Forlan. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away.
Header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And we have our very first corner. Figo plays it short. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And that has put paid to that. Figo, given the lift of his goal. Szoboszlai. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a chance, surely! And one more try! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
And it's Rijkaard. And this is Forlan. Look at the space here. Oh, super ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Figo. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Punched away. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Szoboszlai. He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Szoboszlai clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tomori. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And this is Forlan. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, goes for a shot! Szoboszlai. Yaya Toure opts for safety. Out to the right. Cruyff. Terrific header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rijkaard certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Leicester calmly anticipates. Cafu. Cafu battling down that right flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Real chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Cruyff clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Makalele. Figo. What? And a chance! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Well, and he shoots! He's not got that quite right. And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Is a lost children
Inter Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Make his way to the information centre.
Substitution for Egypt, number 18, Messi. Coming on the
And
field,
the action is back on the way.
number 9, Phil Foden.
And that is as far as they're going to go. In with the challenge. It's played through for him. Mbappe is onto this. Now it's Foden. Chance for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And he's intervened well there. Adams. Nicely spread. Yamal. Picks out chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedri finds himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Time and again they are repelled. Yamal, that's a nicely shaped ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Forlan, played out to the right. Forlan! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control. Can he get on the end of this? That has not gone well. Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Rijkaard. Makaleli. Spread it left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Szoboszlai. Great vision. Makaleli. And it's Cruyff.
Cruyff really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Applies the finish! And he's lifted it over.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Tomori tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Baresi looking to play him in. Can he finish? He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Inter Milan are having a ball here. Koeman did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Forlan. And he's in on goal. Rijkaard.
That's good press.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Oh, it's hit the post! Rijkaard gets a foot. Decent chance! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Inter Milan are at the peak. Forlan is fouled. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Forlan will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Inter Milan finding their pot. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Koeman has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Vigo goes short. Can he finish? Egypt have the chance to go the other way. Tomori gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on, and it's Forlan. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rijkaard. He has found the way through, but he's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Not the most accurate pass. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one
And
outcome.
now, to all members of the
Cruyff
crowd,
taking
I'd
in the
like to ask you
accolades,
to
having
join
been
me.
named Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you At full speed, he gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shapes to shoot! Kukçu. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Tries to play it through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're quick to get it back. Now that's well seen too. Serginho. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's picked it up out wide. Ball driven towards the far post.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Inter Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He came in hard, very hard. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Caught offside that time. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And it's Van Basten. Great vision. Van Basten. And that's aimed into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. This looks promising. Messi. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out towards the flank. Timber carries the ball down the right.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now it's Figo. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Costa Curta, looking to play him in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Drogba. Decent chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That has been cut short. Knocks it into space. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. So what can they conjure from this one?
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Oh, it's come loose. Ball is over the line. Kukçu looks to get on the end of this. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That has been slung wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vinicius Junior! Off the post! Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Vigo could try cutting inside here. Chance for a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very...
And there's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Inter certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Inter Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're off again. Vinicius Junior. Aimed beyond the defence.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Drogba. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nicely spread. Vigo has it out wide and in space. And he shoots! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in a great position here. And the shot! And how did he not make it four?
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Timber gets it away. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, this looks sharp. Drogba finds himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He has found the way through. Griezmann. This ended up in no man's land. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's Kukçu. Always onto this. He's picked his way through. It's Drogba! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Serginho looking to hit the byline here. Bigo, 2 assists to his credit already. Mbappe. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a good... Up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Drogba. And he plays one through. Now it's Van Basten. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kukçu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Messi. Raul. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that has left him in a heap. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Goes for a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Inter certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Timber. Vitinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. And a chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So is this the start of a comeback? That looks a good cross. Throw it. Shot could be on. There's the shot! Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Neymar. And he's straight offside. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a decent clearance. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Swings in a... Oh, what a climb! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a
a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Inter Milan are having a ball here. He's on it, can he get away?
Van Basten! Oh, what about that?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is...
That's the end.
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Van Basten, very much the hat-trick hero. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Van Basten. Now it's Forlan. And he's on his way! De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Might want to be careful there.
Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a corner kick. Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Bellingham. He's having a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Forlan. Spread neatly. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tries to pass it through. Forlan gets into a good position. An instinct, he rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Forlan. And here's Van Basten. Figo. Terrific header. Goal! Inter! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Galatasaray have got it back, and they'll have another go. Forlan is wide and looking to get onto this. Neymar is flagged offside. And it's been given away. Great chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's two now without reply.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the pass is intercepted. Scholes. Osimhen. And it's lofted through here. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Played out to the right. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. He has found the way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Time and again they are repelled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vitinha. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots! Inter Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Van Basten, and he's managed to get free.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
No foul, says the referee. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Forlan. And he was alert to it. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Scholes wins the duel this time. And there's the shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. Neymar. Neymar's cross.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Messi gets flagged offside. Neymar. Referee's given a throw. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Bellingham. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And this is Drogba. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here. It is a specialty.
And he's had a hit! You've got to be quick to recover this. Inter Milan are 2 up early in the second half. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Neymar. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for options for movement. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Drogba with 2 goals already to his name. Nicely weighted ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham is onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And they win it back again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way. Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control. Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vitinha. That has been cut short. De Ligt. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, good save! He's read that very well. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, he's hit the bar! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
De Bruyne.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Donnarumma can get it clear. Scholes. Looking for the run. Now it's Drogba. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Roberto Carlos. Bellingham has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Yaya Toure clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
There's the header! Oh, brilliant save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
The most accurate pass. He is through here. Tries to play it through. And the finish! It's in! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So, just a consolation. He's had a shot! That's another chance! Oh, taken with style! And what a climax we have here! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate.
Big header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's a sharp little ball here. Vigo picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. De Bruyne. Scholes is always looking to break lines. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's come loose. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
And this is Hullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Dembele. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Played out to the right. That's the keeper's ball. And this is Hullet. Shot could be on. Van Basten. Spread it left. No luck with that dink over the top.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Totti. Now it's Hullet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Lahm has it out wide and in space. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Dembele! Oh, it's come loose. Costa Curta gets good distance on it. And it's Totti. And this is Hullet. Hullet is fouled. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Roberto Carlos! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, he's gifted, and the shot! And yes, it's there!
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he can clear it away. Figo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho. It's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Figo. Van Basten. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries to get it clear. Back in once more. That's a throw. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Nedved. Roberto Carlos does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's Dembele. Totti. Busquets. And here's Hullet.
2 added minutes.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Baresi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Inter really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so we're off again. Ball is over the line. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What a save by Seaman! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's trying it! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Busquets does really well to win the ball there. And it's Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Terrific header! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he gets rid in a hurry. And they're back on the ball again. Serginho. Serginho's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great ball, and he's in here. Costa Curta could try cutting inside here. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's in space and looking for options. Serginho's cross. No foul, says the referee. Well, nicely intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Dembele.
Algeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos gets it away. Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Figo. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's superb. And this is Forlan! It's in! And he is just ripping it up! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 4. Hullet.
So, time for changes
Number
on
20,
both sides, actually.
Dembele.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Number 7,
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cruyff. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's managed to get rid. Ronaldinho. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nedved. Now it's Totti. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Great chance here from position A1. So the perfect chance to get one back. Nedved! That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a fine interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's straight offside. Out to the right, in with the challenge. Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Algeria finding their passes. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Nesta has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Corner number 2 then.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And he's had a hit! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Played out to the left flank. Nedved. 4 extra minutes added on. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pinches it off him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, bang on target. And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here? Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also...
Oh, terrible mistake. Takes a shot. That's got him rattled. And it's Ronaldinho. Bale. He's found the way through. Costa Curta can get it clear. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Nesta gets it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well timed, excellent interception. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
And it's Figo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. And the shot! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bale.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Robertson. Here comes the cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Chance, surely! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Now that looks a decent ball. Great chance! That's really well cleared. Tomori calmly anticipates. It's run loose here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Forlan. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has been cut short. Great vision. Figo in acres of space out wide. He's got full. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Cruyff.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Alarm has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Well, that has not gone well. Cruyff.
Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ribery has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Cruyff looking to play it into the box. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Keeper's not concerned by that.
If he's really honest with himself, he was hitting that more in hope.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. Real chance here. Ribery! He scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now without reply. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Inter certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And here's Figo. Oh, played right into his path. It's a goal kick. Alarm. Now he's got space here. Tomori. That's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Ronaldinho. He won't be happy with that one.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Forlan.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't...
There's the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Can he get on the end of this? Ribery providing an outlet on that flank. And that should get the job done. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Robertson. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Figo. Oh, sweet feet. Figo proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Cruyff. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Van Basten, over to the left. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff! Oh, that's a waste.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Serginho. Can he get it through? Forlan gets flagged offside. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo is flagged offside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's the throw. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread out to the left. Cross to the back post.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
In again. Baresi clears it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ronaldo finds himself offside. Looking for the run. And this is Van Basten. Pings in across. Dyer deals with that nice and simple. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's managed to get through.
There's the header! No mistake! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
There will be 3
Lam
minutes
gets
added
over and
time.
intercepts. Maldini. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Thuram gets it away.
And they're quick to get it back.
And here's Forlan. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has been clubbed away.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end
Just a quick announcement.
virtually
We'd like to
unavoidable.
inform you that CCTV is now in operation.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
Oh, cracking ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Looking for a runner. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Costa Curta goes direct. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Well, it looked promising for a moment. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's gone backward here. Goes down, but nothing given. And he was quick to react. And it's Gerrard. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Ah, he's given it away. Van Basten. Good ball, good take. Roberto Baggio.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Ibrahimovic. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic. Nesta. Costa Curta. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bigo receives it in a wide position. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him, and it's been given away. Bullet. For Ferdinand. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. And he's gone looking for safety. And Beckham! Oh, crossbar! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Half an hour played now. That pass has been well intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard is wide and looking to get onto this. Ferdinand gets it away. Ibrahimovic. And it's Bale.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's come in hard.
The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely. He gets big! Harmlessly behind. And this is Forlan. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. 5 minutes till the break. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Taken back almost at once. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Davids. Leicester was in no mood for any of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Van Basten. Roberto Carlos. And it's been played through. And that is expertly dealt with. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And now I'd just like to read out our
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Chance for a shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Pepe. Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
It's all a little bit desperate. Bingo! Oh, what has happened here? Plays it across. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's played into the middle. Costa Curta makes the interception. And he cuts out the supply.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great vision. Bale.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
It's Forlan! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Forlan clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Beckham with the short one. Leicester gets it clear. Oh, important interception. Caresses it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Figo. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
That's a cute ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Forlan, looking for the run. Oh, what a ball! Ibrahimovic! It's anyone's ball now. He's gone forward. Knocks it into space. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. It'll be a throw-in. Now, can they get him away? Chance! No mistake! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Jamaica really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round.
There's the header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he get on the end of this? Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further.
Forlan! It's bounced back off the post. Van Basten with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Jamaica, number 15, Diego Forlan. Coming on the field is number 12.
That's a pretty loose pass. Back into the middle. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Van Basten. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's managed to get free. Terrific header! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Coming on to replace him is number...
He's gone full!
Messi.
No, not the best of headers.
It's a searching pass. Ferdinand. And that's another good win of the ball. Threads one in. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. It's come to nothing. Costa Curta is there to clear.
Jamaica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Cross neat header! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Substitution for Jamaica, number 3.
Jamaica making another change
Coming
here.
on the field
I think you have to
is
admire his willingness to
number
keep
6,
plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the
added
kind of
minutes has been
movement which
indicated.
raises hope.
Davids. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Deftly away. Looking to play him in. Van Basten. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And he's heaved it away. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Serginho taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match,
Volunteers for each
and
block.
deservedly
Please
so.
report to the staff room immediately.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Knocks it into space.
Forlan. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Inter Milan with this to equalise. We're level.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got...
Eto! And he's done it! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tomori kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Driving on and making good progress. Back into the middle. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's had it taken off him.
Now it's Eto. Messi. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Nicely weighted, but...
There's the shot! He's scored! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Figo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Over to the left.
Forlan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gattuso has given away a free kick.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Played out towards the right wing. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. Caught offside that time. It's a throw-in. And he stands tall, impenetrable. No, he's not getting any further than that. And he plays one through.
It's Eto'o! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Played into space out wide.
Cafu carries the ball down the right. And he's straight offside. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
He's played it long. Nesta. Played into space. Gerrard gets into a good...
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Danger averted for now. And he can clear it away. And they've been given a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Makalele is there to clear. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And this is Forlan.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nedved. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Threads one in. Oh, just skips past his man. Messi. Eto'o. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Inter Milan get the second half going. Cruyff. And this is Forlan. And smartly reclaimed. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gerrard gets flagged offside. And it's Forlan. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Ibrahimovic. I've got to be quick to recover this. Eto'o! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cafu. Now it's Cruyff. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cruyff takes a shot! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Forlan. Gerrard. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Cruyff. Cafu. Out to the right. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10,
Messi.
será sustituido por el dorsal 15, Puyol. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Forlan. Gerrard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he's running through. It's Eto'o! No mistake! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el
Wonderfully
minuto 60,
smooth, smart
el
and
dorsal
slick.
18.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Quite a... Eto'o! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Rijkaard cuts it out. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ooh, can he get onto this? That ball looks a good one.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
An instinctive... Oh, smashing! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he was quick to react. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, there's the clearance. Inter Milan, that's rather hopeful. A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? Hullet. Nesta makes the interception. Nesta gets it away. And it's Gerrard. Searching pass he's played there. 5 minutes left on the clock. That's a decent clearance. Makaleli.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Great vision. Now it's Gerrard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Inter Milan needed that. A foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Nedved!
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Probing pass.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Forlan.
Gerrard. And he's picked out the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That is a great pick out. Figo.
Oh, this is a very good run. Skillfully cut it.
And there goes the final whistle.
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Inter certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Mbappe. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Serginho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's Serginho. Out to the left it goes. Vigo cuts out the pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. That's very neat. It's Van Basten! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Figo, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Still goalless. Costa Curta, looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back.
Can he finish? Well, got to be quick to recover this. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cruyff looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. Backward it goes. And it's been shipped out wide. He's not got that quite right. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. Cross into the box. Roberto Carlos. Van Basten. Can he get it through? Foot in. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Into Milan, looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Played in. Oh, well played, well played. Serginho. It's Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Gently done. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
Such good technique.
Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Serginho, Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Pedri with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a cute ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Aimed beyond the defence. That is lovely. That's a lovely, neat pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cruyff. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 6. Viene sostituito con il
So off we go once
13.
more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Kvaratskhelia. Only partially clear. And he's quick to get it clear again. Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Threads one in. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Hazard. Caught offside that time. Could be danger here. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Serginho. Out to the right. Gavi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Koundé. He's picked his way through. Messi. Very nicely done. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass is just off target.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Serginho. Tries to play it through. Figo. Gerrard. Spread out to the left. And this is Van Basten. Oh, nicely intercepted. That could spell trouble. Gavi. Rafinha. Now it's Van Basten. And he cuts out the supply. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Serginho. And here's Rafinha. Gavi. Gavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross from Rafinha. That's a decent clearance. That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard gets into a good position. And this is Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cruyff certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And here's Van Basten.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Figo. And he was alert to it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He gets big! It's a loose ball. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Koundé attempts a clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Figo. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that's well seen too. Oh, they could be caught out here. Van Basten. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! Loose this time, surely. Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Inter Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Played out towards the right wing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Turns and goes back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And time is up. Inter Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Figo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's away we go then. Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, that could spell trouble. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Camavinga. Can he get it through? Messi receives it in a wide position. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Cafu. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to... Bullish header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Forlan. Fernand takes a shot! That's another chance! He's got away with one there. Caicedo. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cross in, looks like a good one. Has a look and plays it forward. Fernandez. Fernando Torres. He's had a shot! So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
And the shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. This might spell Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Nesta pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Fernandez. Caicedo. And this is Forlan. And this is Figo. Figo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kane. Oh, that's a fine interception. Not the most accurate pass. Guiri bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, they can break here. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, sweet feet. Kukçu receives it in a good position here. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar. Now it's Forlan. Oh, super ball. And Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Guiri clears it away. And it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. He's tried one! Yes, he's done it! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Guiri. Now, can they get him away? Cafu, looking to play him in. And it's Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Distributed tidily. Quick look. He gets big! Alexander-Arnold plays it long. Figo. And it's Makalele. Engages and forces him off the ball. Camavinga gets it away. Ball is over the line. Figo. Yaya Toure. That's Figo. Kukçu. Now it's Forlan. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Torres. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, what has happened? And again! Cleared away. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Great ball, and he's in here. Big header! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's having a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Hakimi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Alexander-Arnold. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Camavinga. Shoots! And the keeper's well positioned.
Hakimi clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. He's a sharp little ball here. He's having a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Steaming on goalwards. Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Toure gathers from the goal kick. Caicedo. And it's Hakimi. Pass somewhat off target. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for the run. Fernando Torres. It's anyone's ball now. Cafu plays it. Chance! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Figo. Figo delivers. Fernandez getting this one clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hakimi. Now it's Torres. A nicely aimed pass. Forlan. There's the shot! And that has faded wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hakimi. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Forlan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukçu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spread it left. Fernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Makalele takes control of it and he's on the move. Kukçu. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He has found the way through, and that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Caicedo. Now it's Guiri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out to the left it goes. That's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Fourth officials. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.